Hello there.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
For the Republic! Hello there.
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit. go.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
For the Republic! Hello there.
I can't breathe in this thing!
And here we go. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 631, yes, 631. I am your host of Darth the Silent, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and yes, we are back. And that means it is Thursday and time for death. So that means Dark Souls Remastered. So time for fun. But yes, we are back. And no, I wasn't saying anything. I was just moving stuff with my hands, looking like I was saying stuff because I just do stuff with my hands. Kind of like, I think it's almost kind of like a Captain Jack Sparrow-ish kind of thing is what I'm slowly morphing into, essentially. But, yes. You gotta love Space Marine. They are coming out with a sequel. The second one. But yes, we are back. It is Dark Souls Remastered. So before we get any further, again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. But first, let us recognize the legends that are among us. First and foremost on YouTube and Twitch. So first we have, let us see. Okay, well, Cedric is with us, and Legends God, if you are still there, welcome, welcome. And yes, I'm cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi on both Twitch and YouTube. Anakin Skywalker 2024 ABY. Yes, we are back. And then let's see. You're just doing the Force washing dishes while cleaning. Same thing. Same thing. Actually, everything's a mess anyway, so that's okay. But yes, on the Twitch side, we have Mumbling Barry. Welcome back, Mumbling. We have with us Lucas Game 52. Welcome back, Lucas, man. Anakin Skywalker Goji 75. Welcome back. Shadow Lex 13, thank you for the rave. Shadow Alpha Virgo 1980 is with us. Hunter is with us. Welcome back in, Hunter. Oh, I know. I saw Grave in there too. Yes, Grave is with us also. I'm pretty sure I saw Grave. Okay. Either way, we're back. It's time for Dark Souls, and we're gonna die. But you know what? Honestly, I do not remember where I left off. And we only have a few fingers left. Of nail polish, so it's enough to get us through. Let's see, Dark Souls. Remember going to Blighttown. I remember. Well, figured out at some point. Darkroot Garden? We'll see. Spider Lady. We did kill the Spider Lady. We had some help. We made ourselves human again, and then we asked for some help, and we got it, and they tanked the Spider Lady, and we killed her, actually. So I think I left off somewhere like right after there, basically. Oh, but before I start, I can actually do some show and tell real quick. I managed to pick up another random Funko Pop, which I wasn't expecting to pick up, but I ended up picking up anyway. But this is Rook Cast from, let me make sure it gets right. Rook Cast, a Mandalorian that is in Maul Shadow Lord, actually. So, yeah. So we added another Mandalorian to our pop collection. And because it's cast, actually, I wonder if they are going to make a Jodo cast figure, or at least somebody related, because that's the same last name for Jodo cast. So I don't know. We will see. But we will add another Mandalorian to our collection, and I need to go back and actually figure out what I do and don't have still yet for my... It's not a huge Funko Pop collection, but at the same time, it's just the Mandalorians and a few choice ones here and there. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see where we ultimately left off as I clean everything. Yes, we definitely need to clean up at some point. But who has time for that when there's fun to be had in the galaxy far, far away, right? Or in the never-ending death of Dark Souls. Let's see. But yes, we are back. And yeah, sorry guys, we did not do the Andor Season 1 finale last night. Ran crazy late. All sorts of fun stuff, and ultimately it was just like, you know what, it's just going to be way too insane to try to push in a stream and finish everything off at the same time. So I was like, you know what, we'll just give ourselves the night off, essentially, which It was a night off because, well, it wasn't a night off, but it was a night off of streaming. So either way. But we're back, and it is Thursday night, my Thursday. Yes, it's Friday, and I think it's officially May, isn't it? I don't know my days. What day is it today? What day is it today? Yeah, technically it's May 1st. So happy early May the 4th. But stream days are still Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Tonight we'll do Dark Souls. Fridays and Saturdays I'm specifically going to be concentrating on Star Wars Battlefront 2 because as May the 4th draws close, the Force is pulling us back in for some awesomeness. So, oh, and speaking of which, speaking of Star Wars awesomeness, Spino is with us. Welcome back in, dude. If you have not already, and I posted in Discord, thanks to Grave, actually, announcing to everybody, Star Wars Galactic Racers finally went on pre-order. And I instantly bought, as soon as I saw Graves' post, I instantly went on Steam and just purchased it. So I got the digital deluxe edition, which is only like 10 bucks more, something like that, 20 bucks more. But I was like, screw it. I knew I was going to get it anyway. So I figured, you know what, I'm going to bite the credit bullet and just go ahead and pick it up. So I am a proud new owner of a game that has not come out yet, but I'm absolutely waiting for it. Yeah. It seriously, you can buy it right now. So I instantly bought it. So I have it now. So I posted the picture in Discord of my games library with it in it. So yeah, I'm sure they'll probably release a like a, you know, a whatchamacallit, like a you can play it, you know, like a week early, like a, you know, hey, guess what, if you pre-order the game you get to play it, like, you know, early. So no, it's, I knew like right off the bat that was something I was just instantly going to want to play. So yeah. again, similar to like Outlaws and the other Star Wars games, honestly, I'm probably just going to pick them all up as they come out. Like whatever new ones that are just honestly listed that are already out there, I'm going to probably just pick them up just because October, let's see, what does, I think it's October 6th? It's, yeah, coming October 6th, 2026. So October 6th is what we are looking at. Yep. So plenty of time, absolutely. And I'm sure even the pre-orders will go all the way up to like a week or two beforehand, and then they'll probably release stuff for it. All right, so where are we? Wound up next to you. We ended up killing, oh, that's right, yeah, because last time I was actually playing this, I ended up killing like 3 freaking bosses, because who was I having trouble with? I left off, we had the spider lady, then we went down and killed the fire guy. Grill is back with us. What is going on, my dude? Yes, we are back with some screaming R2.
Hello there.
We're back for some more torturous fun. You can almost think this was like a door. This leads. Need to find. I am keeping well, sir. Thank you for asking. How are you guys doing? What's going on? Yes, it is officially almost like, it won't let you, but it was almost like you can just walk out there, but you didn't want to. Oh. Yeah, no, like I was telling everybody that last night I just wasn't going to make time, but that is absolutely okay. Okay, so we rang the bell, and that's going through Blighttown. Don't know. Very good. Figure out. Unless I just go through the fireplace and it just wraps me around somewhere. Oh, it's this place. I honestly have no idea where to go next, because, well, I do, but I don't. Okay, so there's only like 2 areas to go to, and like I went through the hidden wall, found this guy. Found that thing. But there's like no other way to go. I'm thinking I have to go back. Maybe through that fireplace? I rested at this bonfire. Let us see what we can learn. If I tell the progress report. I know. Okay, so basically we just finished Blighttown. Happy May the 1st. That's why I said it's going to be a very, very specific, eccentric Fridays and Saturdays of nothing but Star Wars Battlefront 2. Absolutely. Let us see, because Blighttown ended with... Let's see what we can learn by reading. We pretty much looted everything in Blighttown.
Hello there.
So I guess I would have to go back, huh? Yeah, that's the Zen's Fortress, but I'm following the walkthrough and it tells me I have to go back to Darkroot Garden, but I was trying to figure out a way out of here, like out of this general area, which I think might be... Yeah, because we killed Qualeg. Didn't kill... Or the Chaos. Yeah, Chaos Witch Qualag. Yeah, the guy that was sitting off to the side that said, like, it's blocked, we can't go that way, you know, kind of thing. Yeah. It'll be a spoiler. That's fine. No crazy spoilers, I guess. I do use the walkthrough, though, because I absolutely just don't want to be lost in this in any of these games, for that matter, that aren't so direct, I guess, in that sense.
The time has come. Execute Order 66.
That's like the perfect temperature. I'm not gonna lie. Me likes it cold. Absolutely. Well, welcome back in, Barbie. Let's see. We killed her. Rang the second bell. We headed down. There's a secret wall in the room that leads to Qualic's sister. We did that. He's a firekeeper to help to get to her. Attack. Here, you can join the Chaos Servant. You get access to blah, 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 blah. At this point, the game allows you to continue forward into the Demon Ruins. But I did do the Demon Ruins, though. When we first went into the ruins. Let's see. I did the ruins, killed the monster, and then came back here, basically. Darkroot Garden Part 2. So let's see what... Now it should basically tell me, okay, now that you just did whatever happened, go to here. Before we go to Zen's Fortress, to advance the story further, it's time for a little excursion. You will need to go and do this quest at some point, as it's the only way to get a ring you'll need later on, so let's get it over with. Remember earlier when you went to Darkroot Garden and saw a mysteriously locked door? Well, we're now going to need to open them. To do this, you need to talk to the blacksmith, which is basically going back the way we came. Undead Parish, yep. And through the darker garden. Either way, I need to go back. Roblox is back. Today is Labor Day in Singapore. Very cool. Enjoy your Labor Day. Actually, they're kind of a blend. It's like green and purple now. But they're all chipping away though. They are all chipping. Actually, they're gooped on there, so it's very drippy looking. But thank you. Yeah, that's what it's talking about. But I don't know if I can get... I think I just have to go back the way I came, actually, because it's telling me either way I got to go back to Andre at the Firelink, or at the... Go back to the blacksmith. So Andre of Astoria in Undead Parish. So either way, from here I need to get to Undead Parish. But the thing is that I don't know if I can get to... Because what's her name? Spider Queen's sister. Well, thank you for jumping in, Barbie. I appreciate it. Good night. Get some good sleep. Yeah. Look at... to find her name and see, is there any way to get back to...
Any credits?
Hey buddy. What's up, man? Thank you for the subs, dude. I appreciate it. Any credits? We did that. I just need to find her name. Second spell. Qualig's sister. Let me... doing things that I don't want it to do. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can remember stuff. Can you get to Undead Parish from Qualig's sister? Yes, you can get to the Undead Parish from Qualig's sister, daughter of Chaos Bonfire, by taking the shortcut through the swamp back to Firelink's Shrine. Leave the bonfire, go out of the sister's lair into the Blytown swamp. Locate the water well to the left of the area where you fight Qualig. If you are facing the swamp from her door, ascend. Ride the water well up to the top. Climb scaffolding. Follow the ladders and platforms all the way to the top, where you will enter a cave with toxic blow dart snipers and fire-breathing dogs. Awesome. There's the key. Exit the Valley of the Drakes. Go through the cave to the wooden bridge. Take the elevator. Cross the bridge. Enter the building. And use the key to unlock the door. Use the elevator inside to go to the New Londo ruins. Go to Firelink. Walk to the right from the elevator. Go back to the Firelink Shrine. Oh. No new podcast stream. No, I was actually running crazy late yesterday and still wasn't even just gonna make the podcast. So I was just like, you know what, I'll push it to next week basically. So next Wednesday we'll do Andor season 1 episodes 10, 11, and 12. And then we'll start in like the following week, which it's gonna open more. I'm gonna have a little bit of time opened up for myself, so it'll work out either way. So it will be nice. So yeah, essentially I gave myself the night off, but I didn't give myself the night off, so it wound up being no stream, but I still had to. So that's okay. It is okay. Okay, so either way, we have to go back. Is what it's telling us. So Don't go that way. Don't go that. We gotta go this way. Wait, no. The door is sealed. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. So essentially just run back and try not to die. Well, we only have 1,000 points, so it's okay. Go this way. Go this way. Back out this way. Did we write any of these? Amazing chest. We got to be the 120th person to say amazing chest. Tomorrow you have a 30 stream streak. Sweet.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Try holding both with both hands. Do we understand the innuendo? Amazing chest ahead. Don't attack the poor little bulby guys. Poor little bulby guys. But yes, I still honestly have not figured out. Oh, Barbie, by the way, I think you'll do fine in your contest. You'll be fine. Try not to be too nervous. Confidence, dear. Confidence. Poise and confidence. Let's see. Go to the water. Oh God, we're poisoned. I'll take our buddy with you. I'm still poisoned. Still sludging through the water. Just cruising through the sludge water. See, as our confidence rises, so does our recklessness. Okay. These little buggies. You know what? I did actually. I saw like a little, like a short clip or something about it, which it actually looked really cool. I didn't even know they were coming out with something like that. They're announcing a lot of Star Wars-y stuff right now, if you can believe it. Oh yeah, I love knowledge. I really do. Lost. I had to see what that emo was mumbling, but yeah, basically. Gotta break out the galactic hollow map and be like, okay, where am I? That's why I really like. I know. I think Monster was saying that he really hated, or somebody was telling me. I can't remember if it was Monster or not, but somebody was saying that they didn't like the way the map was like in like Fallen Order and Survivor. But I actually really liked it because like the way they portray it like makes me really feel like that's, well, it is a Star Wars game and it's a Star Wars map and how they portray a Star Wars map, but like I don't know, you ever get that feeling where it's like when you see something it's like that's how you always imagined it would probably be like, kind of thing? in a good way, not a bad way, but in an actual good way. So, still no Battlefront 3 is not officially May the 4th yet, so we'll see. We'll absolutely see. Have hopelessness, young Padawan. I would like to think there's seriously going to be something at some point. At some point. I'm a firm believer. Despair. Nice message. Oh crap! I literally almost died. That poison seriously almost killed me, and I'm just sitting here talking about, oh yeah. Okay, we need to go this. Just keep climbing. That's another one I've been eyeballing too, is the new Black Flag. I mean, that's probably going to have to be on the list at some point soon-ish or later, because that looks really freaking cool. Beskar Ben, though, Tomb, has been talking about Windrose also, and I know he's been streaming that too. So I'd be curious to see what that game's about too, because that's like another pirate-like game. Absolutely don't. Oh, Explorix is back. Brave, there he is. There's Brave. I'm ready for some games. Brave. Different type. Okay. Alright. Do this without dying. Games and fishing. Sounds horrible. Sounds absolutely horrible. There. Probably too busy running around and not trying to die. Doesn't sound like us. Don't I know. I'm serious, dude. Like the second I checked out Discord and saw your post, I was just like, yeah. No contest. Like, that's literally why I like put up the shut up and just take my money, because it was just like, you were absolutely right, man. Buggy boots. Yep. That's why I posted it. I was just like, yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I mean, all I know is I'm just gonna play it. Whatever else is on, we will definitely have some races. That's why I said in there, see you at the starting line, boys and girls. Because, yeah, actually, it is going to be pretty special, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know when. I'll double check it right now, too, before I kill myself. But, when the release date is for the other ones that are coming up, like Zero Company and stuff like that, I know, but I don't think those are I don't think those are multiplayer though. But you're right, though, if it is, yeah. Well, at least it sounds like it is. We definitely know this isn't Star Wars because you can't climb up though. Tell us we're stuck in Blight. I don't know, but apparently I found a dead-end wall. Can't go up any further. So I must have took a turn somewhere. Oh, there's stairs here. Okay, let me see if there's another way to go. That's where we went. If there's anything over here. Absolutely complete. I'd never been over here, so that I ended up looting somebody there. Be bold, shall we? Praise the sun. I still have that one yet. Going up though. There was a different. I feel like where those torches are. I need to go that way, and I ended up going this way. Because they wouldn't specifically put torches in the way to show you, hey, go this way. And honestly, I don't think I ever went that way. Okay. Walk the plank. Jamie's back. What's going on, Jamie? Welcome back. We're trying to find our way. Find our lost way. That's a way up. We came from there. We ran that way. So I think I have to go this way. Jamie, please never, 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 ever apologize. Please. It's totally fine, man. Poison people. Well, we know where to go now. Yep, exactly. Do what you have to do. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, I feel bad I wasn't able to do the podcast last night because same, you know, things happen and ultimately we just gotta finish what we gotta finish. So, it is absolutely perfectly fine. Because honestly, you know what? The way I think about it too sometimes is that like, even like when you throw, you know, like follows out and stuff like that, and if you can't make the streams, I mean that just shows even more support. You know, if you can't make it, but even then, even without the follows, people popping in and out of the chat and channel and wanting to hang out and have a good time and just see what's going on, that's perfectly great too. You know. Enjoy your work day, man. We made it to Friday. Support comes in all different shapes. But yeah, absolutely. Do what you have to do to take care of yourself, take care of those around you. And if we get to see you later on, we get to see you later on. We're poison. Poison. I'll just have to remember. Have to remember to keep healing ourselves once we get out of the poison swamp here. And we just fell off the ladder. We just fell off the ladder. See, we're trying to be bold and run off the whatchamacallit. Of course, this time I didn't only drop off. Got one spot. I wonder what happens if you go all the way up. It doesn't just dump you. Nope, that's where you gotta go. Go that way. Yeah, there's no way to go up. Okay, comfort too. Don't we all love mosquitoes? So this time, I ended up going this way. Okay. We'll take our buddy with us. We went up this way. Yes. Mumbling has it absolutely right. Break out the thingy so we can see which way we need to go with the thingy. Powerful words of wisdom. Okay, there's supposed to be stuff over there to get, but I'm not sure how to get over there. It's really killing me. Bad. Dude. Oh, we're making our way. Making our way slowly. Getting lost, but that's okay. That's okay. Alpha, you out of here, man? Alright, dude. Enjoy your Friday. We made it. So yes, let us do what we have to do. Wrap up what we have to wrap up and call it. I was reading chat and walking around at the same time, which is probably not a good idea because then I would have fell off the ledge again. Lost. Lost, but we are making our way. We are finding which ways we have to go. Believe. I need my sword to backstab. Ooh. That was way too freaking scary. Big boy. Kite both of you. They have to be one at a time, huh? Or twice. Double the fun. Guys. Of course, we're also bold and reckless, aren't we? Isn't that what Dark Souls is supposed to be about? Making horrible decisions. And getting more experience. Alright, where'd your buddy go? Excuse me, sir. Might I introduce you to my backstab? Now that... Go back and get treasure. Ah, stab. I got a lot of practice with the Asylum Demon, you know, just chopping away at his butt. But also, what was his name? The guy... Big, nasty, burly guy. Hovel? Yeah, I learned... I literally, Hovel was my practice to learn how to backstab in this game. Absolutely. Fatty. Fleeing. Yep, that's exactly what we did. We came back to the Valley of Drakes. Yep. We went through the door. Just randomly roll into that thing. That's something else. We need experience, so let's take that too. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the way through the shrine, huh? Right down. Try jumping off. Try jumping off. Yeah, he taught me, one, how to dodge. Absolutely. And then also how to run for my life, chip away, but also be able to essentially backstab, because I had not learned how to backstab anything in this game until conveniently with him. No. Our lady's head. Cannot light the bonfire. No. Let's see what our buddy says.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
The emote. I think. Let me see if I can copy it. Should be this one. You don't have it? You don't have it? If you scroll up, the girl that's like looking at like a book or a map, that's what that one was. I was literally like lost in Blighttown trying to figure out like, okay, I have to go up, but like where do I go? That one. There you go. Thank you. That's the one. Curses. Firelink Shrine is gone. Alright. Let's see what we can see by looking. Buddy over here with spells is still here. Friend is still here. Well, our other friends. Draconis with the raid. What is going on? Thank you. Closey. I can't even speak. Cozy flight of wormlings has landed in your lair. We bring neurodivergent joy, shiny vibes, and just a spark of dragon mischief. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Welcome in. And I should be able to do this right. There we go. Do a shout out. Poor Draconis was just playing Elden Ring. Wow. Yep. Well, then we share the same pain. Just Locutus, thank you for the lurk, man. Definitely appreciate it. Yes, raids. Welcome in, raiders. Yes. I do a horrible job of introducing myself because I just don't think. But yes, welcome in, guys. If you have not been to the channel, I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi representing the Mandoverse. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're all having fun. Please, I hope you enjoyed the Elden Ring fun. Very cool. Was that your first time playing it? Because that, like, honestly, like I've never played like a Souls game ever, or any like Souls-like game. And Elden Ring actually was my very first. And yeah. Nice. It's a really cool game. They all are. They all absolutely are. I wanted to start after I beat Elden Ring. I was like, okay, I want to go back to the Dark Souls and do 1, 2, and 3 at some point. So now I get to run around and get killed in Dark Souls 1. But I hope you are enjoying it. I hope you can be patient and forgiving in the sense that the game is just the way the game is and have some great fun with it. You are doing a lot more than I ever did. I think as soon as I walked out of like the crypt area when you start and saw that tree sentinel right there, he just destroyed me. And I was like, okay, welcome to the game. And then I eventually came back and beat him. So I was pretty excited about that. But yeah, it took me a while just because I was playing it just like this game, very, what's the word? Timid. Now I'm playing more confident and reckless. But no, that's very cool. I mean, even last stream, I was able to, even in this game, I beat like 3 bosses or something just because my goal was only to beat this one boss, and then that one led into another, which led into another, and I ended up like doing like 3 and was like, holy crap, that's like the best I've ever done. Oh, perfect. So you're a master at them anyway. I hear like, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the way Dark Souls 2 is, but 3 is like, the way 3 is, and it's like they're all unique in their own way. But yeah, yeah. That was really my first introduction of like, not necessarily because I played like games like For Honor where it's like, positioning and just, like pattern and repetition definitely play a part in everything, absolutely, but it's like at the same time it's crazy to oh, hold on, I did not give you a shot. I did not I knew what I was going into, absolutely knew what I was going into, just by hearing what like Dark Souls was about, what Elden Ring was about, and things like that. But so I was prepared, definitely. I was definitely prepared for like the constant death and the slog, basically trying to get further and further. But yeah, it's definitely not a game for everybody. That's for sure. But no, extremely challenging, but also really rewarding for those of us that like to torture ourselves. But no, that's awesome though. I'm glad you're liking it. I was very fortunate to have somebody help me. Once I got to a certain point in the game, actually, somebody jumped in the stream and was like, well, hey, can I help you out? We can partner up. And I'm like, sure. So they did. They like joined my game. I summoned them and they literally helped me like beat the game that night on like a random Saturday night. It was so freaking crazy. So yeah, definitely definitely a crazy introduction to these types of games, but yeah, absolutely super super fun. So if you have not already, definitely make sure to go follow Draconis. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for hanging. Definitely appreciate it. We made it to the end of the week. Let us do what we got to do for finishing our Fridays and eventually doing something, enjoying our weekends. That's what it is. Be wary of Sonic.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
And apparently...
Your Highness, where have you gone? I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me. I am unworthy, deathly so. Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
That's funny. Chivalry failed. You should I know it starts to beg questions, doesn't it? Like, well then where were you when the lady just left? Were you just standing there and she just kind of got up and walked away and you're like, wait a minute. Oh, my lady is gone. What is heal? Yeah. Definitely do not know enough of this game. We'll be back to Firelink, right? Just know to get back. Get back to Andre. Oh wait, we did that. We lost our humanity. That's right. Hey boys. We're gonna have to do a lot of grinding with you. We made it out of Blighttown. That place just easy destroyed the last time I went there. Collect and see how many souls are we missing. What do we need? Don't level up because we actually need our souls. Buddy. Alright, let's see. What can we do by learning? What can we do by learning? Okay, we fought the Chaos Witch. The bell. We even went and killed the fire demon thing. Brew Garden Part 2. Okay, so before we go to Sen's Fortress, which is the opposite way, which is Actually, we could go see it, but nah, we don't want to spoil it yet. Remember earlier when you went to Darkroot Garden and saw a mysteriously locked door? We're now going to need to open that. And to do this, you need to talk to the blacksmith, Andre Vastoria. He'll sell you the item Crest of Artorias for 20,000 souls. So save up and get by. So tonight might be a grinding night. Into the Darkroot Garden to the hidden bonfire, rest up and use the crest. Go back to where the Hydra was. Oh, that's the way we went and completely got wrecked. So maybe we'll save up because this is the type of game where it still has tons of stuff to do and ultimately you will have tons more stuff to do even if you beat the game. So, and I will come back to these at some point anyways. Just gonna do that. Let's see what our friend has to say.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
You have to sell, sir. Let's sell Titanite shards. We need to level up some weapons here. Okay. Fine. That's why you can't see it, because you can't see it. I was like, wait a minute, where is that thing? 20,000 souls. You know what? I really do need to upgrade my weapon, though, so... And what does raw longsword do? I do not know what that is. Let us see. I am doing well, Grave. You must first ascend it to a +6 using the modify equipment menu. Reinforce.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go.
I am well, dude. I am well. Just been crazy freaking busy. Just for you.
Well, I'll use it. Need anything?
I do, sir. I'm tired out. Man, you know what though? I mean, it's kind of a blessing and a curse at the same time because, like I said, I mean, I absolutely love hanging out with you guys and streaming, but at the same time, when times do kind of pop up randomly that, you know, like I basically get a night off type of thing, it's like, it's nice to kind of be able to like finish up other stuff, of course, but then, you know, sneak in some like kind of extra rest in there also, and it's like I'm actually definitely feeling a lot better. Wrapping up other stuff, but then at the same time, like, getting some extra rest so that way. Absolutely, Grave. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. So... Oh, that's only for them. Dude, you and me both, man. It's the beginning of this year, and even the end of last year, like I said. I mean, it's been... It was run and gun, leading all the way into, like I kid you guys not, like, run and gun all the way to the end of, like, New Year's. And then even, like, right before New Year's, it was just, like, boom. And then just, like, 2026 hit, and it's just been nothing but just, like... Go, 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 go. Sweet. That's awesome, man. Enjoy it. Learn as much as you possibly can, dude. It'll only get better, dude.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
That's what I just did, actually. Yeah, because that's the way right there. To the fortress. Go the other way. Let's go talk to our buddy. Nah, you know what? We'll save our chat with our friend. See how far is this going to get this? Oh, you know what? I should probably repair all my stuff. Oh no, dude, I was just saying, learn everything you possibly can. Every experience you get, just like anything else, you know? I mean, absolutely. Have fun with it, but study at the same time, you know? That's why we're given those kinds of opportunities, man, to learn. Learn. Yep. Learn. And learn some more. Alright, let's see. Book of the guilty. Shame. Turns enemies toxic. Very cool. If you want to too, I can throw you the link of the camera I picked up, like this one that I got. Alright, I think I might have actually done that already. no value. You're keeping our stuff because I absolutely want to create unique weapons. Get some rest, dude. I'll link it in a minute or two, but yeah, don't wait for me. Get some sleep. Controls. Definitely don't want to use the...
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way, sir. Get some rest, man. Holy crap, that got us 9,000 points? Okay. Definitely don't want to do that. It gave us it right there. Between all the stuff I've been hoarding, it gave me the 20,000 souls. Holy crap. That definitely deserved it. No, I don't want to kill him.
Nerve coming at me like that. I'll tell you.
You got some nerve. Kill me, buddy. You deserve it. That's the problem with this. Hitting the wrong freaking button. I accidentally hit him. Alright, let's go collect our souls. As he rightly deserved to just beat us down. Be like, don't try to hit me again. Oh crap. No! Is it like one of those things where it's like you're just one and done? I didn't mean to. Well, now we kind of screwed ourselves for a second. So let's see. How do we fix this? Accidentally hit Artorias. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Where was... Okay, crap. Now I need to figure out... How did I get back up there? Pay for absolution. See, there's always something. Yeah. Oh, he's up the stairs over here. Because I accidentally, as soon as I set my controller down, it auto hit, it auto attacked, it smacked him. That's why I usually try to pause it, but I will definitely remember next time that don't do that. Like skewering. Thank you for the tip. I've been like, great. Did I just completely screw myself up now? Humanity. It feels like, it seriously feels like eons ago. Well, it's like a running off the ledge. Like ages ago.
Greetings. Well, I did not expect to find the honor.
It requires 21,000 souls. Well, basically wipes you out. Well, it's only fair. How much is the always 21,000, or is that just because that's how much I had? Five times your current soul level. 500 times your current soul level. Holy crap. Alright. So yeah, it's literally going to cost me everything I just did to absolve myself. Face away from them. Lesson learned. You have not sinned. Ouch. That really freaking hurt. There's no way to reset your save? Oh, you'd have to like manually back up your stuff. So screwing up definitely, yeah, helped us learn our lesson. Helped, don't attack Andre. He will not only beat you down, but you were meant to suffer more. That is my takeaway. We had enough souls to do it. Could have checked something, and then accidentally just hit him once. There's no way to stop it. And we are absolutely not supposed to use. I don't know if I thwack him again. I need to save up another 21,000. I understand you attacked me and you had to pay for it. I absolutely did.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Hey, buddy. Oh. I literally had it right there and could have just bought it, but I hit the wrong button. But thank you, Drac. I appreciate that. I'm always going to be turning away from him from now on. That is a crazy expensive lesson to pay for. Alright, so let's see. How many can these guys... If I farm these guys, how many do I have to learn my lesson? Definitely not easy. Because we had to look something up. Well, 2 hits and they die, so... Oh, the luck. No, we don't want any special souls. Leave it for later shenanigans. these guys will end up killing me. One of these days. Are you home? Sure. I randomly didn't know that was there. They did. Oh, there was somebody in here. That's right. Okay. Care for death? Of course. Just farm all these guys with dragon. Might be the way to go. Well, it does kind of feel nice to finally be able to go through here and actually be able to kill something. Deaths. Hitting him 50 times. Okay. Let's see. I get the dragon to kill some people. No. Now the dragon doesn't want to come out. Lessons we learn. Great. Praise the sun. Yeah, I don't remember if we ever killed that dragon. Oh, no. Right. Hydrant? Actually, how long have we been streaming for? See? That's what got me in trouble. Doing exactly that. Rather than put the controller off to the side and set it down. It got me in extreme trouble. Extreme trouble. Oh, been 2 hours. Okay. Take a cosplay break. We will be right back after these messages. And here we go. 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 That was actually so perfect that we had to sit there and pay exactly what we had, which seems so weird. Because we did start. Alright, hopefully we can grind up a little bit of experience. That's the other thing I gotta watch out for, is using that controller totally screws up the way the game plays. And that actually, it was really probably honestly a matter of time before something like that was going to actually happen. Yeah, we don't. Back to the old ways. Just doing it. Hey, buddy. Check and see. What is the Dark Root Guard give us? Now that we've completely screwed up ourselves. Don't attack Andre. These guys. Oh, I know. I learned my lesson. definitely gonna put those up. I did it. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that was still 102. It doesn't really matter. Alright, lots of killing ahead. Well, I think I got a couple thousand based off of doing that little circle. So, we're gonna work on grinding tonight. Not hit the armor smith again. We can practice our backstab. That kind of hurt, but that's definitely better experience to grind. So, let the slaughter begin. I know even those guys can kill me. I gotta be careful. I think that's about 1,500. Great. Let's sell some stuff, can't we? Can we sell things? Do we just infinitely pick up stuff?
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Okay, yes. And magically poofed away.
Oi, where are you off to?
Somewhere where I won't attack you by accident, sir. Where did I go? That is a good question. Where indeed? Well, that doesn't sound like good news. It gave me Titanite shards. Aha! I can actually like hurt these guys now. Is good. What did you say, Barbie? You have a Comic-Con, call it a happy accident. That's the best thing artists can say. Like, for real. It's just a happy accident. So honestly, nothing to worry about. For real. Remember, random things happen. Like, sometimes you drip paint onto a portrait you just did. Other times you accidentally attack the armor and lose all your souls. Life has a funny way of making you work for something. Pillage body. Well, these knights are actually giving me a bunch of Titanite shards, though. Yes, that makes you an absolutely horrible friend for drawing them something. Imminent attacking. That's where they're raiding. Feeding to a pulp ahead. That's exactly what happened. I think the first time I ran through here, they like killed me right off the bat. Well, remember, the best thing you can do is worry about it. Shame. Shame. Wonder. Cause I'm still getting kind of same base experience, huh? Buddy isn't here anymore. Alright, well, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Drip more dots onto it and make it more abstract. Bruh. Switch to Twitch. Happy accidents. That's what I call them. Happy accidents. We're gonna kill that. Don't heal. I'm just trying to make light of hopefully a not too horrible of a situation. Think of it this way, nothing's ever perfect, right? Unless it absolutely has to be. And nothing's ever really perfect. Any skeletons over here? I think he'll survive. See? Happy accident. That's just making it better. My happy accident is making me re-experience everything that I didn't need to do. Oh, I need 20. I need 20,000. Cool. Why do I have some weird glowy thing? I was gonna say, was that all? I think he'll like the gift regardless. Ooh. I don't know how he did that, but that hurt a lot. Like a lot. I'm thinking probably not. You'd probably honestly be more impressed that you actually even bothered to do 2 portraits and give him a bunch of other stuff too. Alright, buddies, where are you? You have any presents for me? Presents for me. No, that's what makes it even specialer. Special or more special. Made things are crafted, which is even better. Yes. That would be the brain working on at least a couple cylinders. Not all 8, but at least a couple. Still going strong-ish. No worries. Just remember, worrying makes things less fun. But you're welcome. Okay, good luck. Stab my way out here. That's. Let us. Viewer. Silly. Ooh, clever. Yeah, there isn't any way you could sell stuff. Alright, let us see if we can sell stuff. Doesn't matter. It's just easier to grind. Okay. Well, we got our answer then. Put in the work. What's the other reason? Let's see. Why? Why? Oh, why? Oh, you know what I need to do? Change my ring, don't I? I need to change that. We have not been getting our experience from killing enemies. Well, these guys are definitely giving me Titanite shards, which are cool. Keeps hitting us there. Somebody over here. He does want to come with us. Buckler. 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 Okay. Eating of skeletons. Blade sword. We still got like half an. We should be able to grind what we need, I think. Jen, it's okay. Sorry for what? Never apologize. You know that. No worries. Do what you gotta do. But thank you for popping in, though. Enjoy your day at work. We will catch up later. This is going to be a very Star Wars heavy month for me, so we will get back into Warcraft, though, for sure. But thank you for popping in, though. Have a absolutely beautiful day. And it's Friday. Even more to celebrate. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll have some decent streaming hours. But that's okay. When everybody's not sleeping. Well, at least everybody in my hemisphere of the Earth, I guess. That's okay. Absolutely fine. It's okay. Accidentally thwacked the armor, and I'm paying for it by having to grind. Souls. But that's okay. Those things happen. Sometimes you're like, oops, I just attacked my blacksmith. And then they turn around and beat you to a pulp. I thought if he just killed me, you know, I'd reset, but apparently not. They're all kind of one and done with you, apparently. There is room for forgiveness, but it cost a lot. Like a lot. Smite thee, sir. Ooh, treasure. Oh. Balder Helm. Balder Helm. Actually, I think I should be able to boost up shield. All the shards. friends with us. Excuse me, sir. I have but a moment of your time. I'll thwack you in the lower region. It'd actually be really good to actually buff up my shield, I think, huh? We need 20. 20. Where are you going? Where are you going? We literally were like running around each other. Ooh. We had stuff there. They're one hits now, maybe. All right, we're getting close. Merely a couple hours out of our way. "'Tis but a minor inconvenience." I could practice trying to block, right? Can't you parry? That will happen. Right at 18,000. Wow. It's like this game just ups itself for you. Reminds you, don't be overconfident. Overconfidence is your weakness, and your faith in your friends is yours. Where does it give us our experience? Right by our two buddies. Never underestimate this game. Ever, ever, ever. Because it's like he literally like countered me. And I died. Broken straight sword. And he puts us over the edge. Okay, now. Before we do something crazy, conveniently walk over here. Don't attack.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all
Forgive
right.
and forget, right?
Need anything forged?
Maybe. Press. I'm going to walk over this way and forget any of that ever happened. Thank you very much. Okay. Mm. And here we go. Go. Always leaning like this, but that's just how it is, right? Okay. We are officially back from break, right? And we paid our price, literally, twice. Okay. So now we officially have our crest of Artorias. So we can go back. Go back. Continue our journey. What? Feel paranoid to like hurt this guy again. Don't want to.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything?
If you ever see me turn away from NPCs, that is exactly why. I am now officially paranoid. Bolt. Bump that up.
I'll be seeing you then.
Alright. Oh, thing off of our sheet. We definitely have a ton of. We like using our sheet. Won't go as crazy as the other one. A couple hundred.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
I still can't believe I did that.
Don't get yourself killed.
Would be a bad idea. Bump it to 5 if it's only going to be 200. It's just a grinding kind of night. Over here. We didn't save. Pay no attention to the guy behind you. Destroying furniture. People. Of course. That should be enough. Okay. That should be...
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Yeah. Wait. Push. 5.
Don't get
All right. We have at least a +5 here, which may help. Okay. Well, we can officially go to what we were originally going to do. This is how it works. It's like for real. This is like literally how it works. We have a plan. Sometimes that plan does not go back to the garden. So remember earlier when you went to the dark root garden and saw a mysteriously locked door? We're now going to need to open that, and to do this you need to talk to the blacksmith. Andre of Astoria and Undead Parish. He'll sell you the item Crest of Artorias for 20,000 souls, so save up and get buying. Well, what they don't tell you is that when you hoard all your souls and then, you know, break the thingies and then get everything you need, don't attack them. Because then what ends up happening is that you have to purge yourself because he'll just beat you down because he doesn't like you. And you literally have to pay that 21,000 that you had just banked over time to purge yourself to be his friend again and then go grind it. So don't do that. Once you've got that, head through the dark root garden to the hidden bonfire, rest up, and use the Crest of Artorias to open the door. That is officially what we are going to do. It's still funny. Every kind of I don't remember was on. Bad tree. Bad tree. That would be the hidden. Okay, now we can officially go here. And there's a blood stain. No, that is actually a longsword. Lurts. That is a longsword that I've been using. A longsword and a shield. Is literally what I've been using this entire time so far. I really didn't know what build I wanted to do, especially with the first one. So I figured, you know what? I'm going with the standard longsword and shield, because I've always liked longswords anyway, so. And I actually tonight was able to upgrade it to +7, so I was pretty excited about that. But Lurts, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi, screwing around and trying to survive and make progress in Dark Souls Remastered for the first time ever. But I hope you're doing well and having a great and safe week, or an ending to your week in your part of the galaxy. I mean, I did play Elden Ring. I did first. Like, I've never played a Souls game before, but like I actually played Elden Ring, and I really honestly can't remember what setup I used for that even. But yeah, even in this one, it's like, because I know, from what I understand though, you know, like in Dark Souls 2 and 3, it's like I was going to dual wield and everything, but it said like the dual wield mechanic doesn't really work in this game, but it's like they do it in like 2 and 3 and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, well, in this game, I'll just kind of go standard, right? And blocking has been really helpful for me in this game anyway. Yeah. Really? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know. I mean, I still got to play them at some point. I mean, I'm not doing all these back to back, but at least for now, you know, I'm getting the hang of it generally. Is that what it is? Yeah. I mean, because like I said, I've never personally played like a Souls-like game before. I mean, I played things like Diablo and whatever, right? But never like something to this kind of way. But no, it's been a great fun. It's been good fun though, absolutely. So let us see. We have to do. Oh, so this is that soul harvesting area over here. Okay. Enemies to follow you and lead them to that point. Forest protectors will simply leap off the cliff. This will net you about 6,000 to 7,000 souls. Demonic foliage. All right, I'm probably going to end up dying here from what I'm reading, essentially. We have to kill people. Well, not people, but we have to basically hunt. What is it here? Follow people. Or let them fall through into here. Fall off the ledge. Okay. It does, actually. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, I know I think I'm pretty sure I got invaded like a couple of times, like by like actual people in like Elden Ring for sure. But then like you know, didn't and even in this game I think somebody invaded me at some point. I fall to my death. But yeah, like I think somebody like I was standing in front of a bonfire somewhere. I think it might have been like somewhere in the Undead Parish or something. And like somebody had invaded my world and like was standing in front of me, but they were like waving and stuff and like they didn't like I think they attacked me like once to like get my attention because I was like AFK for a second. But yeah, I mean they just left me alone and you know, it's like, oh, all right. Said hello and then, you know, that guy hurt. Which was funny is I think I moved too forward and he just fell like down to the ledge rather than just like running off. Basically that. And he still hit me. Like he landed on my head and still hurt me. Be wary of miscreant. But yeah, I think this is the area that they said like you like catch everybody's attention and they just go run off of that spot and just start farming. Thanks. But yeah, playing this though, I mean, like, or these games, I should say, has definitely taught me, like, I finally learned how to, like learn how to backstab and, move around to stay alive, essentially. Nobody else came over. Everyone just get bored. Oh, like 50 of these guys come running off. Throw one of the corpses around. But yeah, this game definitely reminds you to stay humble. Like, I literally just spent the last, like, 2 hours farming 20,000 points for the crest because I had it. I literally, broke, like, all the nameless souls I had and everything. Had enough to buy it, like, seriously. And then the game... Or, not the game, I should say. I accidentally hit the attack button and attacked the blacksmith. And didn't realize that you can only fix that if you fix your sin level, and by doing that, basically the cost of that was literally 21,000, exactly what I had to buy it. So I didn't even, like, I was ready to buy it, and all I did was hit the wrong button and hit him once. And it was like, ugh. It was crazy. But, like I said, it taught me that, you know what? Be humble. Yeah. Yeah, Draconis, who raided me earlier, has played all these, and basically told me, yeah, like, as soon as I attacked him on accident, they were like, yeah, go get forgiven and he'll be cool with you. And then I did that, but I still needed the 20,000 souls to buy the crest again, so I still had to, like, grind for it. Yeah, so it's definitely a lesson learned. Yeah, that's what I said. This game is, like, unforgiving. It is absolutely unforgiving, but fun. Fun either way. No idea what I'm supposed to do. Some way to try to survive. They hurt a lot. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing in this area. That's okay. Ultimately, I managed to do the goal that I was supposed to be doing tonight anyway. Now to at least make some more progress. Because the last thing I did was I just came from Blight Town. Like fall off the lid. We're gonna lose all that EXP, aren't we? Okay. Okay. But yes, we are learning as we go. Absolutely. Learning the hard way, but learning either way. And if you're still there, alerts, another lesson I learned the hard way was I was going to, what is it, the lower depths? Or lower Undead Berg, I think it was what it was. Yeah, lower Undead Berg. And ever since I started my playthrough, I never repaired my weapons or armor. And literally was trying to go through the Undead Berg. And I got cursed. So, like, I was cursed and had no armor or weapons, period. And was still trying to do the levels and didn't even realize it. Until I had to sit there and, like, stop. Go find the ability to basically repair my stuff at the bonfires, uncurse myself, fix all my stuff, and then start like leveling my weapons and armor and everything. Just so that way, like I was like on par, because I kind of had I still had the levels for everything. It's just I never actually fixed anything, and I was cursed, and never really like bonused up my weapons either. So yeah, I was like not only playing on hard mode without realizing it, I was actually playing on like ultra like impossible mode essentially. We're in Darkroot Garden Part 2. Ghost is back. What's going on, man? This is kind of more of like an extra area, basically. Oh, well, at least it's all over with, right, sir? That is the benefit. That is the benefit. $35 to $45. Heavy environment. At the right level-ish. See if we can scrounge a little bit more. Oh yeah, we got to wrap the clip anyway. Let's see if we can. Excuse me, sir, can you come over here so I can get some free points? Buddy. Oh, that totally jump scared me. And we fell to our death. Wow. That was awesome. Came out of nowhere. way of doing it. I'm getting so lucky not dying off it. Yeah. Definitely one way of doing it.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
We want you to join.
Oh, I see. 'Tis a pity indeed. But this is thine stubborn choice alone. I cannot enforce it upon thee. If thine mind should be altered, forsooth speak to me once more.
Thy mind is bewildered. We do. Yeah. Mushroom children. Like a bunch of stuff. Okay. You know what? We'll go back to the bonfire and we'll end it here. I'm going to end it here. Okay. And he's dead. Okay. We'll gather up our points and go rest at the bonfire. These guys definitely hurt. That'll work. That'll work. We definitely learned our lesson tonight. That is for sure. Yes. Okay. Okay. Ultimately, let's see. No. Not like this. No. But yes, again, anybody new and returning to the stream, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This was episode number 631. Yes, 631. I am your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And yes, this was our Thursday night Let's Play stream of playing some Dark Souls Remastered. This game absolutely is very humbling in a lot of ways, because when you start to feel more confident, that is perfectly fine. But then ultimately, when you start to become even overly confident, you will eventually just... The game will turn around, literally, and just stop you in your tracks, which it absolutely did tonight. So we were able to make some progress and have some good times, but it definitely taught us a great lesson. No worries, Ghost. Yeah, just as long as the spam didn't continue, that'd be another issue. But that is fine. But no, ultimately, it's been a good time. Again, like I said, I hope everybody's having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. But yes, this was Thursday night's Let's Play stream of some Dark Souls. Did not do the podcast last night. Other issues had to take care of and do some work. But at the same time, you know what? That was okay, because we were able to come back tonight. And then Fridays and Saturdays, we will definitely be playing some Star Wars Battlefront 2 to represent, because Star Wars May the 4th celebrations are coming out. Things are already happening. I mean, we're getting reveals and trailers and things like that, and Star Wars Galactic Racers actually went on sale on Steam, so definitely check that one out if you're interested in racing and Star Wars. I already seriously picked up my copy as soon as Gray posted it in the Discord. I literally went straight to Steam and just bought it, so I already own the game the second I saw that announcement anyway. So yes, if you're interested, definitely check that out. October 6th is the release date for it. Tactical Barbie's back. So yeah, ultimately, yeah, like I said, a lot of us, I think, are going to be playing it. I know I definitely will. So yeah, definitely, it's going to be a good time come October 6th, and anytime between now and then, of course. So yes, stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually attempting to start somewhere around 12 midnight my time. That is Pacific West Coast time. Yes, I am in California. Wednesday night is the podcast. Like I said, I did not do the podcast last night. I pushed it out until the next Wednesday, because this next podcast is ultimately going to be Andor Season 1, Episodes 10, 11, and 12 to finish that off. So then the following week, so in 2 weeks' time, that means we'll be watching Andor Season 2, which I am super pumped about, because I have not seen Andor Season 2 yet. So I am crazy looking forward to that too. Thursday night is the Let's Play. So like I said, we just got done playing some Dark Souls Remastered. And then now that May the 4th is basically upon us, because May the 4th is going to happen on Monday, and my stream days are Wednesday through Sunday. So basically my Fridays and Saturdays are going to be all about Star Wars Battlefront 2. And then Sunday we'll be playing some Dead by Daylight. 2v8 is, and should actually at this point, because I think it released Wednesday, so it should be active right now. So we'll be jumping into the 2v8 fun in Dead by Daylight come Sunday, so we'll see what happens there. But yeah, ultimately it's going to be fun. It'll be a good time. Thank you guys again for being the awesome legends that you all are, hanging out, having some fun. So again, please let us do what we need to do to finish up our weeks, and ultimately finish up what we need to do to, again, enjoy a great and safe brand new weekend as well. So time to get out of here. It is crazy late. I actually stayed a little bit longer than I probably should have, but that's okay, because we were having fun and making up a little bit for last night. So yep, definitely fun, guys. So ultimately, time to get out of here. So if I do not see you again, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you are, and I will catch you guys next time. So until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.